aka Ash from Farmer Plays. Sorry, I had to think about that for a minute. And my boyfriend. Say hi. Oh yeah. What's that? Don't peek my mic. Oh yeah. Okay. Starting. Is you watching, BB, or did you want me to share screen, or share screen?
If I have to watch it, I can pretty much. I've done a lot of the things you're going to go be doing. I'm already like.
Oh, I'm like trying to click on. Sorry, I'm trying to click on restream and move the title like a little bit above the video player, and like I was restream as a website, and I was like clicking on the video trying to move it, and I wasn't even in OBS. So yeah, checking save data. Wait, where'd it go? What happened? Why? Oh,
why is it checking the save data?
no, I wanna know why it's being slow.
Oh, because if you don't move. Nice.
Wait, say that. You know,
it's gotta synchronize.
Synchronize?
Yeah, because it synchronizes to the Dragon Age Battle Network or whatever it's called.
Being able to hear your voice in person was so great, and I didn't have to deal with Discord shitting itself half the time.
Yeah, that too.
Like, can we do that more often so that I can, like, actually hear you and what you're saying?
Yeah, come over.
Dad said that he'd meet you halfway, maybe.
See, that's something I'd like to hear. It's because I left such an astounding impression on him. It was nothing but a gentleman the entire time I was there. Isn't that right?
For the most part. Except for the usual shenanigans.
Yeah, usual.
No! No, I missed Voltorb Spotlight Hour! Sad! I'm sad now. That's okay. Hopefully I'll get a shiny Voltorb one of these days. What in the actual heck? Load game. Am I doing new game? New game. New game, right? Make this smaller.
That's up to you.
Why is this... What? Babe, help with layout, please. What am I doing wrong?
What's wrong? What are you doing wrong? You know what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to fit everything on the screen.
Oh. I don't know how that stuff works.
That's okay. I'll just have it covering part of the video. My character's usually in the center anyway, so... Oof. What do you think is more important? Having all of the video showing with no text over it, or having the title of the game?
Obviously the video, not the title of the game.
Okay, then...
At the beginning and at the end, everywhere in the middle of your stream, you're constantly referencing that, and I'm pretty sure it'll tell you you're...
I'm just salty because... Here.
Like the loading screens.
Maybe I'll stick it down the bottom. Maybe I'll like put it... What is at the bottom of the game?
I don't know, because I'm not playing the
Oh
console
yeah,
version.
you don't play the console version, right? Gotcha.
Yeah, I had to bootleg fucking the computer version just so that I could play it with a controller. So I don't know. I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, it looks just a lot like it does in Inquisition and 2. It's the radio menu down at the, but it's got the 4 icons over to the side. But
Okay.
if you rely on your icons and stuff,
Then maybe I'll pop it at the top. And put my face cam in the bottom?
Is codex entries and when you get new items and quests and stuff.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put face cam at the bottom right corner. I'll make chat a little bit bigger, and then I'll have the text going across the top.
You should edit through, right? You know how your character is on the top left corner?
Yeah.
Your face would be your character's face.
Okay, top left corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where the characters are, right?
I don't know. I have to load game first. Or make new game.
It's complete Dragon Age. Characters are on the top left.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Yeah. Huh?
Who are you talking to, babe?
Brandon.
Hi. Question. What's Dragon Age Awakening? Is that the second game?
No, remember? That's 1.2. Oh, 1.5.
There's a 1.5 too?
That's the big expansion. The post game after.
Oh, okay.
Because the entire collection is Dragon Age Origins Special Edition.
Okay. But I have the Special Edition.
Yeah, you have Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Because follow me here, right? So, there's Dragon Age Origins, there's Dragon Age Awakening, there's Dragon Age Origins Awakening, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition. So, did you see the lemon beds drops? Yeah. Because I got fucking 12 bags of this shit.
No, those are for you! Okay, fine.
To share my things with my friends.
Okay, fine.
Because he's a lad. I want those back.
Dude, I can.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess he rocked. See? Pristine cottage. Yes.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Is there a way to skip
The
this, babe?
mages had sought to usurp heaven,
The opening
but
part.
instead they destroyed it.
Button. Crap.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
It's not buttoning.
They returned as monsters,
Okay.
the first of the Darkspawn.
How do skip? No way to skip? That's annoying.
They became a blight upon the lands,
I'll mess
unstoppable
around with it.
and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
What?
Till the Grey Wardens came.
Oh yeah.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages,
Liam
barbarians and
O'Brien.
kings. The Grey Wardens
So wait.
sacrificed everything to stem the tide of
Liam
darkness
O'Brien.
and prevail.
So chat goes on the right, and then I go over on the right. I go over.
Chat background. Can you make it okay?
The chat?
No, just the background chat. So like, I was thinking so you can still see the.
No, I can make it opaque.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory.
I can make it
We have kept our
see-through,
vigil.
rather.
We have watched and
Transparent.
waited for the Darkspawn to
Yeah,
Translucent.
they do the same thing.
But those who
Translucent.
once called us heroes
Just messing
No,
around.
translucent is semi-transparent.
Dude, why is this fucking
We are
layout
few
so
now.
fucking...
and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Why is it in widescreen mode? No, the game. Why is the game in widescreen?
For I have seen with my own
Because that might
eyes
be like the
what lies on the horizon.
when the game came out. It might have been traditionally on
Maker,
widescreen.
help us all.
Myself a little
You smaller? I don't think it's
Yeah, that's not a good idea. In real life, anyway.
true.
Want to be male this time.
I was gonna say, yeah, give yourself a mohawk.
Maybe I'll, like, just do...
Make yourself,
Babe, help.
you need help.
Help me with layout stuff.
I don't know what you want, like, just do whatever looks good to you, I guess.
Properties. Filters. Effect filters. Color correction. Sure. Lower the opacity. Well, you see a little bit of my layout.
Just a little bit. Just enough to tell where the borders are.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, you can have the chat.
No, the chat's
abilities.
right. The chat is on the right.
Yeah.
Gender.
What are your abilities? Oh, does it go from the top to?
I want to be human, right?
If you do, it depends. Like if you're going for like, stat wise, elves are typically better mages. They have the stat duration for. Humans are pretty just like basic. They don't have. They've got like a decent number. I think they have like a high charisma for their higher stat. You'll be able to see what each race gives you. I know that.
+1 strength, +1 dexterity, +1 magic, +1 cunning.
Right.
And
And that's for the
human.
right. What is it for the elf?
+2 willpower, +2 magic.
Yeah. So one is just broad and one is
Can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Dwarves are very tough and have high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. That's weird. I guess I already did both the elf background things.
well, you did 2 of them.
Oh.
Right? Because the whatchamacallit, human and elf can both have the same overlapping background. Because mage is just its own thing. But humans can also pick noble. So humans get 2 options, elves get 3 options.
So
Wolves get 2 options.
I'm gonna do elf, mage, and then I don't know what. Magi?
Magi. Magi's the only choice because Magi is mage.
Oh. Can I change my character? Aleem? No. What is my name? What is a good elven name?
I don't know. Like, are you looking for a male or a female name?
Male.
I don't know. I couldn't give you. Sometimes I look just at like name generator. Sometimes I just start pressing letters. And...
I know what to call him. And fans of the Tales games might get this. Dohalim. That's a very elven sounding name. Dohalim. Serana?
That's a good one.
What do you mean it's a good one?
Serana, like a good name.
I don't know where the last name came from.
It's the last name.
Oh.
It's gives you so it gives you a stable backstory.
Oh.
Like even Inquisition gives you a name.
Pale. What tattoos you like, babe?
I always go for like more of the fine work stuff, I guess, myself. It's more up to you though.
Like this one? Or this one? Hair looks weird. It's my only real complaint.
I mean, you can change it.
Yeah, I know. I meant all the hair looks weird. Most of it.
Oh.
It's just got weird textures.
It's an old game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the plates that it has in Inquisition. It's more like strands and chunks.
I like that one.
It's like a bit of a side game to play. Which character has my hairstyle?
Which character has your hairstyle?
Yeah. It's like a fun mini game to play in a way. Because there's only so many hairstyles in the game.
Oh, you wanted to have
So
your
it's-
hairstyle?
It's interesting. Huh?
You want him to have your hairstyle?
No, like the same hairstyle as your.
Oh. Okay. Maybe a redhead? I wish they had like a darker shade of red.
Indeed.
What color tattoo?
For mages, I usually like to find the purple or the blues.
Purple? Like that one?
Unless you think red is suiting, but I always think like blue just looks a bit more mystic.
There's the blue. You said the Vinework? Which one is that?
Huh?
The Vinework? Which one is that?
You'll be able to see like that swirly powdery ones, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's that one that goes like above like the stuff.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Kinda like that.
Huh? You said you don't?
I said I kinda like this one.
Didn't do it.
Why is it not recording audio? Hang on. Oh, it is. Okay. Big eyes. All the eye colors look the same. Except blue.
That happens sometimes depending on the stuff.
Big nose. No. Small nose. Don't care about nose depth or height. Maybe the height. Bit higher nose. Nostril width. What? He's got like a hook nose. we go.
So change his nose shape. Or change the sliders to make it look different.
That nose looks weird. That looks a little better. That's fine. It looks silly like that. Big puff lips. That just looks silly. Puffy face. Sorry, I take a while with character creation.
It's fine.
Can you change any of this later?
No.
No? Oh, joy. It sounds windy. Yeah. don't want the ears clipping through his hair. I guess I can't really change that.
No, not always.
I have lost the spell! Ah, my weapon does nothing. How do you do? Oops! Where is my head?
What?
New weapon.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack!
Greetings. Blast it! I have lost the spell. It is unharmed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I lost the spell! I need something new!
Move aside, please.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else.
That's Yuri Lowenthal's voice. Babe?
Yeah, that kind of stuff happens a lot.
You're in my way. Goodbye. Don't be foolish.
How do I go? No, don't want to do that. I guess. Oh, do I go up to next? Oh. So, what would you recommend putting points into?
Typically whatever you feel like. Like you can wait and feel it out until you're certain on what you want to go into.
But, I mean,
But what?
can I steal as a mage?
I don't know. I'm thinking it's just a rogue ability, which is what you'll have like Liliana for.
Aw. Like, I can't steal from people as a mage? I want to pickpocket. Makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows. So, I should probably put some points into dexterity, right?
Sure.
Now, what governs what I steal? Like,
Yes. That would be your steal.
no, I mean, like, dexterity falls under, like, a stealth. I mean, stealth falls under dexterity.
They'll tell you. I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm gonna put
Something like that.
3 points into dexterity and 2 into cunning. Coercion requires 10 cunning. Stealing. I can learn stealing.
Getting to go do it. I mean, yeah, but it'll still be for like if you're doubling up. Because if you're gonna have certain people as your companion, like I usually have Liliana or Zephyrin, and they have steal, so I wouldn't really have to learn it because it'd be doubling up on something you really don't need to.
Do you get Liliana right away?
And you remember when you get Liliana?
Okay, what was the thing that I needed to get that one chest?
What one chest?
The one that I couldn't unlock.
Where?
In the main place. The place you start out in.
In like in which run? Because the first place you start off in is different.
After you meet what's his face? Duncan.
Oh, the chest. I already told you. The dude that's hung up in the cage. He tells you. You just didn't negotiate with.
Oh.
You just have to remember to negotiate with people you want.
So I need coercion to do that?
I don't know. Like I said, you can just, if you really want to, you can hold on to the level until you figure out what you.
I want coercion. Because Liliana can steal, right?
Yeah, she's also coercive because she's trained in, as a bard. So as a bard, she needs high coercion skill. It ties into her abilities.
Yeah. I picked coercion.
Or charms, whatever it's called.
Flame blast, range short. Rock armor, winter's grasp. What spells would you want me to get?
What?
What spells should I get?
I don't know. What type of mage are you going to?
I don't know. What's entropy?
Well, what does it say?
No, it's a category. There's creation, spirit, entropy, primal.
Oh, then it's whatever spells and items are in there, I guess.
Okay.
Beats me.
Drain life sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have Morgan. I usually have her have drain life. It's a good stat to have for me. Keeps them in the fight longer, you know.
When you make a mage, what do you usually pick first?
I don't know. Like it would like. Am I going for a support? Am I going for a damage? Like.
Probably damage and both? No.
You already have that magic missile, right? Or spirit strike, whatever it's called.
I have arcane bolt and that's it.
That one. Yeah, so you have that one. I mean, I guess for raw damage, I think you could cast more into the lightning.
No, I
I'm trying to
can't get
remember
lightning.
what your
I can't get lightning. I don't have enough magic.
Oh, okay.
And it says friendly fire possible? What?
Oh, yeah, so friendly fire is a thing in that game because, you know, realistic, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. So playing Dragon Age Origin originally playing Dragon Age is like playing Dungeons and Dragons. And because they were, remember when I mentioned they were like type of competitor in a way.
Ooh,
Except it was online.
So
or
maybe
not
I
online,
shouldn't
but
go with lightning anyway.
digital. You could, if you really wanted to, hold off on the thing. I'm trying to remember. I know I usually hold on to my first level or two, depending, because I want to feel out, or if there's something I want later, I'll just hold on to the skill point, because there'll be nothing I want at the moment.
What's upkeep?
I don't know, what does it say?
Says sustained range personal. Upkeep 40, fatigue 5%, cooldown 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, that.
I'm asking what upkeep is.
Well, remember what you just read out? Well, what did it just say?
Upkeep.
Yeah, and it read the description after it, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right, what does the description say?
The caster's skin becomes as hard as stone, granting a bonus to armor for as long as this mode is active.
So it grants a bonus to armor for as long as the mode is active.
Yeah, I know.
It tells you what everything does.
No, I don't know what upkeep means.
Upkeep, it's the spell. It's the mode. The mode is called upkeep. It's what the ability is called. And it tells you what upkeep is, because it tells you right there. Upkeep is a mode that increases your...
No, it's called rock armor, babe. Upkeep is 40.
Oh, upkeep. It's to keep it up.
Oh.
To keep up with the spell, the upkeep of the spell.
40 what?
It requires 40... It requires 40 mana points.
Oh. So, it costs 40 to cast?
Well, no, it costs 40. It costs 40 to cast. And then, in addition, you cannot recover full mana. You'll always be 40 short because you'll be upkeep it. So you have to maintain the spell, which means you'll have to use mana or stamina to maintain.
Okay.
So, like, as a rogue, you know, how dual attack had things for, like, stamina upkeep.
Yeah. would be nice.
Yeah, if you want to be a support.
Do I have to spec into only one thing?
I mean, you can multi-spec. It's just when you realize that the number of levels mixed with what multi-specking means it's you're dividing what you're gonna have for your points. Because you only get like 30 levels.
Mana drain and heal, maybe? I don't know. Does mana drain work on like regular people that aren't magical?
I don't know. What does it say?
Says the caster creates a parasitic bond with a spell casting target, absorbing a small amount of mana from it.
Right. So, magic casting means magic casting. You should have to be able to cast magic. Because you can't take mana from like a rogue because they don't have mana.
Oh.
Because only mana users can use spells.
And you can only use heal on like friend people, not yourself.
What does it say? Does it say on allies or on target?
It says healing an ally by a moderate amount.
Yeah, I don't think you can cast heal. So you can't cast heal on yourself. That's why you have HP drain.
Oh, so maybe I get heal and HP drain?
I'll warn you that you'll have... See, because you say you want it to be damage, but then you're going to go the way of... You're already putting 2 specs to healer. So like I mentioned, you can just save scum and hold on to your point until you feel like you 100% know what.
But this is still character creation. I have to pick 2 spells.
Oh. Then yeah, this will start you off on of what you want to be.
Oh.
So if you wanna, it's a good, because if you start off at something that you don't want to be, it's just gonna be harder on you. Because you'll always be just that
Just at what?
little bit behind.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like if you want to go for damage, do damage. If you find you respect a couple of things,
very
but can
afraid
get
of
a different
friendly
spell, do that.
fire. I'm very afraid of accidentally targeting one of my friends.
You can't target a friend. You can't target allies. You target enemies. And if friendly fire happens, it's because of like AoE spell.
Yeah.
So you'll never be able to outright target it unless it's a spell that targets out.
That's what I meant is about the AoE thing. I'm kind of afraid of it.
Well, that's why usually the AoEs are for like groups of people. So when like your team's dealing with like maybe a heavy hitter or something, you can throw out an AoE small guys or in the vicinity around you or pick targets. You can still miss because it's a lot of the times it's when the spell is casted is when the AoE is considered, not a maintain for it. So you'll have to
So, should I spec into ice or fire? Not fire.
I don't know. What types of stat boosts do you like? Do you like the effects of ice or do you like the effects of fire?
I mean, I don't like the friendly fire possible of fire, flame blast. I do like Winter's Grasp because of the movement speed. Maybe I'll get Winter's Grasp and then Drain Health. Where'd it go?
That sounds reasonable.
Drain Life. Just so that I have... Whoop! What did I just do? I clicked through something. What was the thing after the thing?
I don't know.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalenhad stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi.
Can I pause it?
This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
Turn the volume up.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
My face is so flat. Oh my god. This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon armed with only your will. So the questions, ask them first?
Yeah. Typically. You can typically tell when something's gonna progress the story
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you.
Joy.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic.
Wait, it
and
progressed.
Your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by
soon
fire.
can we begin?
As we succeeded,
No.
so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember
asked the
Fade
bottom
is
option.
a realm of dreams.
Which
The
was
spirits may rule
something
it,
about
but your own will is real.
what
The
happens
apprentice
if
must go through
the
this test alone.
spirit
first
like
enchanter.
messes me up or something. I don't know.
Oh, if it overpowers you?
Yeah. My face is so flat.
I mean, obviously you knew that. That's why you
Huh?
I said, but naturally you knew that. Because you did thing like rotate the character model.
No, I
Yeah,
barely
you checked the
rotated it at all. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna be looking at my face. So you think I should put the camera on top of the like that?
Sure.
My face? I don't know what I'm doing. Face of Healing. What is this? Do I take from it, or?
What is it?
Face of Healing.
I don't know. What does it say?
Oh, Health
walk up to it.
Poultice. Has Health
Poultices?
Yeah, that. How do I... Fuck, I forgot the controls. How do I get the radial menu back? Shit.
You can look at the control scheme.
Disturbing statue? Oh, there we go. Okay, swap weapon sets, hold position, spells, drain life, arcane bolt, winter's grasp. I don't have steel.
Huh?
I don't have steel. Thought I had steel. What? Let's see what's in my inventory. No beneficial effects. Physical resistance check 2. My armor class is 1. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing about mages. Remember, squishy, so you want to keep them like outside of
How
combat and stuff.
is it that I have 0.5% fatigue already?
I don't know what you do.
I don't know, I just picked up some potions. Oh, I didn't spec into steel. Oh, good to bet. Hopefully there's nothing I need to steal from right away. Face your harrowing, the rite of passage that marks your transition from apprentice to mage. You have been thrown into the Fade to fend off the demons that see you as a gateway into the world. Prove that these demons have no hold over you and that you are fit to wear the mantle of a circle mage. Mark as active quest, please. Alright. Now what? Disturbing statue. Do I want to look at that?
Sure, why not?
New codex. I got 50 XP from that. That's not bad.
The codex entries give you XP, remember?
Nope. Eat!
Got it.
Stop attacking me! Ow. Okay. Codex updated. I was attacked. I am injured.
It happens.
Okay, is there any other codex entries around here aside from that suspicious statue or whatever?
If you pull up the radial event, like scan around and look at everything in the vicinity, it'll all highlight for you.
How did I get the radial menu again?
I assume it's one of the bumpers up at the top. I don't R1 or L1, but I don't remember.
What button do I push?
Try the analog sticks. Try R1, L1.
It's R2.
R2.
Doesn't say that there's anything else. Does the radial menu tell me whether there's anything?
Yeah, like I just said, when you look around, it will highlight everything for you.
Okay. Well, it's not doing that, so I'm assuming there's nothing.
All right.
course not.
No.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Lilium vein? Do I drop down there? Lyrium vein. Excuse me, I read that wrong. Do I drop down there or do I... Never played this part before.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat.
He's a mouse. That's why everybody calls him a mouse.
What?
Said he's a mouse. That's why everybody calls him Mouse.
This is a stupid question. This is not true according to you. I feel like agreeing with this thing is a bad idea. I will succeed, right or not. I don't know, is this a companion? Do I care what I tell this person?
I mean, typically we care what you tell everybody.
Well, you say that now. So have many others before you. Look at me. Look at what can happen. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you?
Huh.
Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Not your real name?
No. I don't remember anything from
Mouse?
before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same. I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it, if you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you, a tease for the creatures of the Fade. A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more.
So
Maybe
is this
help,
Yo-Yo dead?
if you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right.
What Yo-Yo?
My chance
Mouse?
was long ago. But
Yeah,
you,
he's the guy, you
you
know?
may have a way out.
He's a what?
Yeah, he's a guy, you know?
Is he a
It is
friend?
dangerous to be out in the open like this.
He's somebody.
Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. I missed my chance, so I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things. Learn from the smaller things.
Is this guy
There are
cool?
places you can hide where the shadows go on forever.
He talks
You
like
stay there
Cole.
long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you.
Whole lot, but
I
sure.
don't know how long
What?
it's been.
I said
Forever,
not really
maybe.
a whole lot, but sure.
Out of here? Out of the Fade? I don't know. I don't have a body waiting for me. It's not something I try to think about. Stay here too long and it's like being adrift. Pieces of you float away until you're not even a memory. I have no example to compare myself against. Only people like you, taking the harrowing. Mages, real ones that come here. They ignore me. They think I'm a spirit pretending to be me. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just get you out of here. A dangerous spirit is not far. It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain. No, it's not. The Templars and the Chantry and all of it. They're all paranoid. The lot of them. They have no right to treat true mages this way. You could stand up to them if they gave you the chance. You don't want to lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this. Yes. Horrible. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. Maybe you'll say the same thing to yourself one day.
Wow, he seems kind of pissed at me.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this.
I don't know. I
Not
said
that
that's
hiding
horrible.
helps much in
And
the Fade.
something
What
about
did you
it.
say that's horrible to?
I don't remember. It wasn't something bad though. It was something about. Thought I was agreeing with him.
This is
Because they're
no one,
sadistic bastards, that's why. And I'm not talking about demons. Everyone must face the harrowing because there's a small chance a mage might become possessed and become an abomination. Thrown to the mercy of a demon when you're at your weakest. For the safety of all. They don't want you prepared. If you can resist it when forced like this, you can do it any time. It's either that or they turn you into a freak. A tranquil who can't be possessed, but who also can't feel anything. Ever. The Circle is a prison. You have choices between joining and suffering various deaths of body or spirit. Remember that. There are many creatures in the Fade. Some all fire and rage. Some less so. You fight it, I think. You kill it. Think of it this way. Everything here is a matter of will, right? I'm not really a mouse. Just like you're not really standing there in that body. You fight the creature. You're resisting it. If it wins, it defeats you and possesses you. I guess the reverse is also potentially true. That's a very complicated thing to consider. I'd stick with killing it.
This guy's funny.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I saw anyone else. I think there were others like you before, but when? I don't think everyone who takes the harrowing comes here, to this place in the Fade. Or maybe they do, and I've forgotten. We already passed the place where I saw it last. It will probably come back there later, if it doesn't find you first. I'm ready if you are.
Okay. What help are you gonna be as a mouse?
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Got a codex. Twisted structure. Oops. No! Ow!
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. There are many creatures in the Fade. Some all fire and rage.
Damn it, I
Some
clicked the
less so.
thing twice.
I'm ready if you are.
Do I go to the vase of healing first?
So what you're not gonna do is step inside of that little arena. You can do about anything otherwise.
What?
See, before you talk, I said just don't go into that little arena. You can do pretty much anything else otherwise.
Arena?
That little
The little circle
empty
thing
section, yeah.
that I went to first?
Yeah, you just don't want to return there yet. But just like save before
Can I get you a
talk
ladder
to people
so you can get off my back?
and just yeah.
Excellent!
Okay. This twisted structure I can look at, right?
Sure.
Oh,
It's easy.
this circle thing at the beginning?
Yeah.
Or Sloth Demon, the harrowing?
That's different. You can definitely go with sloth.
Huh?
You can talk to sloth.
I should?
Yeah. Just like I said, save before.
Okay. Twisted structure first. Spirit of Valor?
Yeah, save before you talk to him too.
You sound really tired, babe. How long have you been up
Probably.
for?
Who knows?
How do I save again?
I hit the start button and then you hit save game.
Ah. Okay, I saved. Spirit of Valor or the Sloth dude?
Valor first. At least I go Valor first.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters, but I do them in
Another
order.
spirit this way.
I do Valor first because he's closer.
What's this fiery anvil thing? Can I like investigate it?
How does it tell you anything?
No. So save before talking to him. Got it.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
You know why I'm here?
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
What do I say?
I don't know, what does it say?
It says, 1, I need your help. 2, what kind of spirit are you? 3, what else do you know about the harrowing? 4, did you create all these weapons? And then 5 is I should go.
Okay. That's what safe scum is for, so that you can, in case you feel like you've done something wrong, you can go back.
Okay, how do I know whether I've done a wrong thing?
You feel like you haven't quite successfully done.
They are brought into being by my will.
You're just not satisfied.
I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being.
Okay.
Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Okay, that was just elaboration. What else do you know?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead.
What does it mean, one of me? Oh, the demon or me?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
You don't know what you just
Without
said?
a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the
I
expression
said, I don't
of a
know.
thought.
What is he saying? And you said, I don't
Do you
know.
think these blades be steel?
It's fine.
The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Do I duel this guy?
It's really up to you.
I
A
kind
lot of these people, you can either outwit them. You might be able to fight him. I mean, you definitely can fight him.
I mean, I have an option to use willpower.
Yeah, what's the stat check on that?
I don't know. I don't remember what my willpower is, but it's probably the most it can be right now. I didn't boost it, but
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal.
Woo!
You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must.
Wait, do I not get a
I
weapon?
am confident you will succeed.
No weapon? Oh,
What did
items
he tell you?
received.
Oh.
Yay! I got a thing.
It's for the staff.
What did I get? Valor Staff. Is that the good one?
It's the only one?
The staff seems eerily familiar. What? Is this a unique weapon?
It's got a unique name to it.
Okay.
I don't remember what it looks like, but it looks like somebody's staff.
Whose is it?
I don't remember, but it looks like somebody's. They don't remember what it looks like, so I can tell you who.
It's got like twisty snake heads. Twisty dragon heads. Can I talk to him again?
You have Valor's staff. There is nothing else I can do for you.
But I want to talk to you. I wasn't done.
You have Valor's staff. There is nothing else I can do.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
Let's keep moving.
I'm ready if you are.
Alright, I have a staff now. I feel slightly more confident. Was there a better staff I could have gotten, or...
Oh, no, when I said it's the only one, I meant...
What?
I said, when I said it was the only one, I meant it.
Oh, you mean the only equipment you get from here?
Or at least from him. Still the only staff you get from him.
So, that was the best option I could have gotten?
It's the... yeah, because receiving the weapon is better than not.
Okay. And I'll overwrite my previous save. Because I did good. Somehow. I kind of pissed him off a little, but it's fine. I got a staff out of it, so I don't really care. I'm assuming I'm not really going to be coming back here, so I want to get, like, everything I can. What's this pot that's just kind of suspended here? It's got a glowy orb in it. Whatever. Whoop! Saving content? But I didn't tell you to save. It auto-saves?
Naturally. I mean, it does tell you the game auto-saves, but...
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Watching horror as I rip you. Hey! Bitch! Don't get behind me! Anyone else? No. Saving. This game fun. I don't have a level up or anything, do I? No, I said select. I'm like halfway to level 2, I think. My willpower was 17. It's my highest stat. That's good.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Oh, Mouse is voiced by Liam O'Brien? Is he? What?
I don't think so.
Sounds
You'll
like
definitely
it.
be able to kill the guy though when you meet him.
So, you are the mortar being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get
Aw.
you eventually. And
It's
perhaps
cute.
there will even be scraps left. I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
Wow.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form, and I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You can't just suggest something and then change your mind.
I can't. You have so much to learn about the Fade, little mortal. You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Sure.
Truly? Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A map? A map sounds like the most likely answer.
I don't know, what did he say?
He says, I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, and mountains without land.
Yeah, it's a map.
That's what I thought.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
My tongue? I'm rarely touched but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I? My tongue.
Probably. I don't remember what the other options are.
It's either my tongue or my temper. But wit doesn't require a temper.
Indeed.
So it's my tongue.
Indeed.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream? Spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me.
Your dream.
Yeah.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now,
wait,
listen
I get to be a bear?
Like this?
Oh no,
Am I a
Mouse
bear?
gets to be a bear.
It feels heavy.
But I want to be a bear.
You're not the shapeshifter.
Go then.
It's because he's already used to its torment. You're not yet used to it. The only way to learn
I
shapeshifter,
grow weary of your mortal prattling.
you have to get her to like you.
Morrigan?
And then she'll teach you and only you how to shapeshift if you really want it.
Morrigan?
That's what I said.
Okay.
And there is a spirit of rage.
I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
Okay. I got the bear friend. Bear friend. Wait, he's a party member now? Mouse the bear. That's great. Is he always gonna be a party member, or?
I mean, he's kind of a lost spirit in a dream plane of existence, so no.
I mean, he has a body now.
No, he's shapeshifted into something different.
Okay.
Just because his spirit has shapeshifted into something different. If that was the case, then he can have it now.
I'm sick of hiding.
No, I don't wanna. Ow.
More blood. Where's the next one?
What? I missed what you said, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't say much.
You have Valor's star. There is nothing else I can do.
Is there anybody else to talk to?
Not as far as I know. Look around, try and find somebody if you can.
Rage Demon, the harrowing. So I have Rage Demon now. Right?
Is one of the things you have left to fight, yeah.
Can I like skip it and go back to the beginning to grind a little, or?
You mean go back to the beginning to grind a little?
Like fight the wrist brace. Yeah, level up. I got to level up.
Cool.
Okay. Level up. I want more willpower. Or wait, no. Undo. Or magic. No. Oh, I have 3 points to spend. More willpower, more dexterity, and more cunning. Can't get steel? Oh, no new skills? Damn. The caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. I guess I'll get Iris level 3. Maybe I'll boost my magic? Spec into more frost? Frost weapons? Sure, why not? This way. When did I get this blood dragon plate?
What?
When did I get this blood dragon plate?
The moment you like started up the game and stuff, remember? Just like last time. You got the starting DLC items when you started.
Yeah. Let me see if I can fight more wisps somewhere.
All right. Got it.
How do I access my other spell?
What other spell? I mean, you can always map it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. No, I don't want to use the spell. Can I not map spells in combat?
Not in combat.
Oh.
You can use them via the radial menu. Maps if you have to include out of combat.
Why does it not say that I have the... That's weird. I could have sworn I got a spell that...
Yes, go on.
Frost blades, frost weapons. Oh, a sign. Okay, that's what I wanted. I don't know why it wasn't doing that before.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? On your guard, wretch! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Can I, like, loot some of these wisp corpses? Or is that not a thing? Babe?
Wisp corpses.
Yeah, like the wisps that I'm fighting.
At your service.
So not unless it tells you you can. You can do anything it tells you you can do.
Yeah, I know. Is leveling up here a bad idea? Like, will my levels carry over?
Obviously.
Maybe I should wait till my mana fills back up? Does it normally fill back up?
I don't remember.
I can't tell whether that blue bar is even moving.
I know one of your stats says something about mana regen, but that's in and out of combat.
Oh. Not running into any more wisps. Time for progress, I guess. I guess that's all the experience to be had here. Oh well. Alright, so where's this arena that you were talking about? Back here? Should probably save. I had fun today,
This way
BB.
before. It's strange.
Hmm?
I had fun today, BB.
What?
I had fun today.
Thanks, you too.
I'm ready if you are.
Me too? What? That didn't make any sense.
I know.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Did you,
Did I ever?
yeah, did you have fun?
Probably.
Probably? Just probably? You didn't have fun?
At least, as far as I know.
Amusing. Have you not told it of all arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now. And soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Wait. So,
Waiting.
did you have fun?
Enough!
I think you did.
No more! I'm sick of hiding.
Crap. Crap. Give me help.
Get on. Show them no mercy!
Bitch.
Alright.
Thank you for the help.
I need healing!
No, you don't.
You did it. You actually did it. When
You
you
had
came,
fun,
I
right?
hoped that maybe you might be able to.
Probably.
But I never really thought any of you were worthy. they were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Yes.
I didn't save. I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
Do I help Mouse or do I not help Mouse?
Help Mouse with what?
Getting out.
Like, do you know what that entails?
No.
How do spirits get out?
By possessing people?
Right. And what are you trying to do?
Not get possessed.
Right. So how does Mouse get out?
He doesn't.
Well, you're catching on.
Can I say I'll find mages away from the Templars, we'll get you out?
Sure, if you really want to.
No.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
I figured.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Yeah, Mouse is a bad mouse. Okay. You're a
Keep
pride
your wits
demon.
about you, mage. True tests never end.
Mouse was a pride demon? What? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, come
Hi.
over again sometime.
Are you alright?
Thanks, you
Say
too.
something, please.
What?
Said thanks, you too.
One of the I'm not laughing at that. I said it said, "Are you all right? Say something, please." And then I'm like, and one of the options is like, "A demon, die, demon."
Indubitably.
Can I say that, or will that put me in combat with this yo-yo?
I mean, you're probably gonna go there anyways. It's either going to combat with, do a bunch of speech checks. It's really up to you.
Demon.
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax.
Jowan.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
I was tempted by a mouse. It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
I don't want to tell him outright. I think I'm going to say patience, he'll go through it soon enough.
Oh, to Jowan?
Yeah. Does it matter whether I tell him?
Not technically particularly.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Any day now,
I've been here
probably.
longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
They're not gonna kill you, Joan.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse.
Joan.
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing. But the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Who's Irving?
Did you hear anything?
Yay.
Is he all right? Is he awake?
Get things.
Why do you care? Are you restless?
The Circle is so much nicer than the alienage, isn't it?
Curious.
Chest. Can I take this?
That temple
What's this?
said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing.
Treasure chest.
Sure, why not?
Someone jealous.
Charm of
I
Still
don't know
Waters?
what
What's that?
my time comes. But
I
when
don't know, what does it say?
throw up every
Looking. +1 willpower. Small vial protected by lyrium folded metal and dangling from a chain. Sure, why not?
day for next week just thinking about it.
I'm here.
How do steal? I don't think I can.
Steal mechanic, as is tradition.
Yeah, I don't think I can yet. I didn't spec into it yet.
The Circle is so much nicer than the alienage, isn't it?
Did that. There's a door there.
Now's better than later.
Door. Metal door. Where's the yo-yo that I'm supposed to talk to?
My mentor says I have great potential.
Usually there's quest markers for that.
Oh, right.
Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. Because blood magic is powerful?
Vanity.
You can
Very
bend
best.
others to your will?
Give.
Force demons into your...
There any missable entries to anything around here?
Probably.
I heard Humbert volunteered to take the right of tranquility. How awful.
Humbert? We will treasure. This staff might be better than the one that I have. Or do I not have that anymore?
Have what?
The staff from before.
No, you don't have the staff you have. Remember, this is the difference between the physical world and the spiritual world.
Yeah. Well, I got an acolyte staff. Found one. Vanity! No vanity? Oh. Okay. What do you say? Whoop. Treasure! Private documents? Sure. Why not? Basementy? Going into the basement.
I can't do that.
Not possible to pick? What? Guess I can't go here. All that loading screen for nothing. What you doing, BB?
You much yourself?
Must control the fire with your will.
Just
Keep the
gaming.
flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But... It gets easier as the years go by, doesn't it?
Can I frost the... There's fire.
This is hard.
How do I put out the fire?
Fire.
The fire made by this apprentice.
This is hard.
You don't.
Good day to you.
Well, there's somebody watching over him, so I'm assuming he's trying to take a lesson.
Don't you ever get homesick?
Yep.
Magic must serve man,
You are in the
and
school
not
of
rule.
Magi.
I'm going to be a powerful mage when I grow up.
Aren't the children just precious?
No. I said, aren't the children just precious? And I'm like, nope.
We're all really happy for you.
You're welcome.
Concentrate. Hold the shield.
What?
If I put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy.
It is a weakness that can be exploited.
There's nothing here.
Would you face a demon with your will wavering so
Sad.
it would consume you? Is that what you want?
How does it feel to be done with the harrowing?
I didn't realize I'd be running into people.
Was the harrowing scary?
Yeah.
It must have been.
And you told me
Happens
not
a
to
lot.
spec into steel.
Huh?
And you told me not to spec into steel.
So, I told you that it kind of a point to get somebody who already has it later.
Yeah. But I wanted it. Alright, where the hell's the... Where's the stairs? Oh, it's probably behind this giant metal door.
We're on duty. Yeah, there's no one
Go
here.
outside?
Someone's
Tower
always
entrance?
watching. I swear it's like the wall.
Definitely not go outside.
No tower entrance?
Yes, is there something you need?
Wait, what? That's a big door.
Yes, it is. Do you need something, or are you just here to state the obvious? The Knight Commander would have my head if I did that. Besides, I hear it takes no less than 4 grown men to open this door. The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them. It never ends well. No, you may not. I'm surprised you ask. I would have thought you'd be used to this idea by now. Only mages on official circle business are allowed to leave the tower, and the First Enchanter has not informed us of any mages leaving the tower today. For Eldon, it's not very interesting. Mostly farms, the occasional river. Make a smile fortune on you. Yes, is there something you need? The same to you.
At least you get to walk around. I'm stuck guarding this door for another 3 hours.
Oh, poor guy. Oh no. He's stuck guarding the door for 3 hours. Oh my god. That's gotta be the worst. Yeah, man. Standing there. Oh my god. So how do I leave? How do I get upstairs?
You walk up the stairs.
You know, I can't find them.
Remember the area with all the apprentice training and stuff, and how you kept going? There'd be the there.
Maybe. There's a second floor. But there's a wall. There's a wall in the way. I don't understand. Oh, so through here? I guess? Oh, I see it. Okay.
Congratulations on your test. I can't wait for my harrowing.
Wee woo. have 0 gold.
Yep.
I wish I had monies.
Why? You can't spend it on anything.
I can't?
No.
I need to go upstairs for a hot second.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water. I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do? I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there. I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye. Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Do you find my greeting disagreeable? I apologize, but I am not inclined to change it. Do you need something? The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something? Very well. Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar.
Wow, these tranquils are weird. I like downright called away not a person and he didn't really react.
Wait, what happened?
I called away like not a person because he didn't, and to see how he would react, and he didn't.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Good day.
Did you remember what else? Like, did he tell you what he was?
Yeah, he's tranquil.
Yeah, you know what that means, right? You remember what that means, right?
Yeah, I do. I just wanted to see whether he would get a little annoyed.
No, he can't.
More like I wanted to see how they would handle him being insulted without him being insulted. And then I kind of backed off. Like, I was like, but emotions are important, blah, 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 type of thing. I'll be back. BRB. Ugh.
is.
Babe?
Yeah?
I did an oops.
What'd you do?
Well, when I was going to the bathroom, my fishnet, oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Well, my camera's covered, so it doesn't matter.
Did it rip on you?
Yeah, it, like, part of it, like, ripped, so I had to, like, tie it.
No.
Yeah, the garter belt part ripped. Not the fishnets. The fishnets I think are fine, but...
Yeah.
Where'd you go? How you feeling? A little too much. I'm wondering how you're not falling asleep.
Trying.
What?
I said trying.
Wait, wasn't I in a cutscene?
Were you in a cutscene or a conversation? Were you in a cutscene or a conversation?
I thought I was in a conversation. Does it boot me out if I take too long?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your mentors must be happy for you. You passed the harrowing.
I talked to Owain.
Good day to you.
Maybe I was just kind of standing here. I don't remember. How do I... Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving. They are an order of brave and noble warriors, sworn to give their lives to defeat the Darkspawn. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once. There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Oh well, I should get back to my work.
Didn't let me ask my other question. Not you. I was talking to the dude here.
Good day.
You didn't let me ask the other question. Or blank vellum. But yeah, I'm mad. Brand new fishnets. Garter belt, rather. Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda not really my size. I'm surprised they fit in the first place.
There you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
Got 2 staves now.
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
Record time? Wait, what? Is it, I was being timed?
Irving wants to see you. Get going.
Okay. Babe, you awake?
I should have been sent to help the King's army. I dislike being stuck here while something big is happening.
Huh? Is you awake?
Nope.
Nope. Darn. Cullen! Hi, Cullen!
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well. Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. Gregor would have guided me. Something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now? This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
What? Call in.
I hope you are well.
Call in, talk to me. Boo. Whatever. Private documents? Evie. Dad said that we could meet halfway sometime.
Yeah, you said that already.
I did.
I wonder how the King's army fares at
Oh.
Ostagar. I've heard talk of a new blight.
That'd be okay. I forgot to ask him whether you could sleep over though. I don't know. He said maybe sometime, I think. Or maybe I imagined that. I don't know. I think he might have said we'll see. I think he was
It's
half
great to see you.
asleep.
It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
Frostdraft, Elfroot, and Deep Shroomy.
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Deep Shroomy. Codex entries. Blarg.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately.
Who?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, over there. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I got a codex entry for that?
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
She doesn't seem like she's testy.
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom? Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out. Don't you have something better to do?
Is that a quest? Do I have to find Cinnabar for this yo-yo?
Find what?
Cinnabar. What?
I don't know.
Okay. I miss when your voice wasn't garbled
That's
through
not
Discord.
The Chantry would do something before it came to that. Will they?
Ooh.
Done anything.
Oh. I missed a codex. Oops. I missed 2 of them. Empty bookcase?
Of course.
More of them?
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Killing things, perhaps. Okay.
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light. Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside High Ever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
Am I from the alienage in Denerim, or am I in Lothering?
That's up to you, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, and what?
Talking to this guy in front of a book.
Right.
He's like a small kid or something. He's asking where I'm from. It says, it's none of your business. I'm from the alienage in Denerim. I can't quite remember where I was from. I lived in Lothering.
Up to you.
Well, what's Denerim and what's Lothering?
You know what you should know what Lothering is now, considering you spent like 2 to 20 hours in there in your first playthrough.
Lothering is the town where the first elf lived, right? No. I don't know.
So the city elf still lives in the city of Denver.
Yeah.
And then Lothering being that town that you visited, you spent like 10 hours in.
So the one where Duncan takes you to?
That's Ostergard, but sure.
Okay. So the one before that?
No, what do you mean before that?
I don't
There was no
know.
before that. You're before that.
I'm confusing my playthroughs. Hey, Kratos raid! Yay! Thank you! Thanks for the raid! Woohoo! Hey Kratos, how you doing? I'm here with my boyfriend. How long ago was that? I was literally just... Are they still here? I don't know. 22... I don't know what that says. So I don't know what an alienage is, but I like Lothering, so...
I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now.
The alienage is still the place you originally
Oh,
in
whatever.
the city elf playthrough.
I don't like any of these options. Hi! This is the first time you've heard my boyfriend, Kratos. The Cheese-Coon, say hi.
We'll think about it.
You'll think about it. Oh no. he is stoic, as usual. I think I used that word right.
I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead.
Oh, okay.
But I should get back to my books.
Okay. Thanks. Book person. Thank you.
Good day.
It's true.
Greetings again, brother. I hope you are well.
Okay, cool. I did not mean to interact with that dude. Ooh. Thanks.
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Now. This one first. Maybe.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Oh, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
This guy is kind of weird.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the libertarians. They want more power for the circle, more autonomy.
Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Who's this yo-yo?
An idealist, I see.
The guy
Well,
talking about the...
if you're going to change the world, you
You're
should get
lagging?
started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
What's lagging? Babe, is my stream lagging?
I don't know.
You're not even watching. Hi, Joe.
Hello. Were you looking for something?
Duh.
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists.
Is Liam
Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
Is Liam O'Brien? If we run away, they'll never learn not to fear us.
They'll never learn that. They don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
No.
I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've
I like
seen
this
you
guy.
around, haven't I?
He has Liam O'Brien's voice.
All right. Have a good day.
Okay, bye, y'all. I'll remember you.
Hello again. All right. Have a good day.
Maybe.
Love you now.
Yeah, no,
Still
probably
here.
not. Tell me about the fraternities.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They
Thanks
are
for the
moderates
raid,
and
by the
believe
way,
in a code of
Kratos.
conduct that all
Hey!
mages should adhere to.
More views!
Then
Yay!
there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists.
Thanks
the
for
Chantry
coming
says
out.
something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just
Oh wait,
want
I
to make money.
did this part
And
already.
the isolationists
Whoops.
would like us all to be hermits and
Hashtag
live
Kratos
on an
raid.
island. Then of course there are the libertarians. They want more power for the circle, more
That
autonomy.
was my stomach. Which do you belong to?
Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney.
Aw.
Ulrid's a libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with
Okay.
infighting. But what can
That's
you do?
fine.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Yeah. Oh, Kratos. I named my character Dohalim. I don't know if you noticed that at the bottom. Sweeney? Sweeney Todd?
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle?
Who's Sweeney Todd? Are you daft? I've seen you in here many times. Oh no.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Maybe someone could help you fix them.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Magic.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
I just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Okay. Thanks. Sweeney Todd is an ass, apparently.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Sorry. Sorry to any of the Kratos raiders who came here. Does he wield a giant rod, though? No. I don't know. Doesn't he have, like, a staff or something?
Good day.
Who was I looking for? Oh, you. Hi.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I don't need
Very well. Goodbye.
Tranquils. He does have a giant rod on his back.
That's a staff. That's different.
Same thing. Staff, rod, same thing.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. We'll leave it to the weapons expert of the stream to know what is.
Well, no, they're two different item types in the game.
Oh.
A lot is not a staff. A lot is unique items. They're like wands, basically.
Wand.
But they only do the one thing.
Okay.
Like a D&D wand of arcane firearms and stuff like that.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry to any of the Kratos raiders who are not okay with swearing. I know Kratos is PG, but I am not.
I'm not.
What? What'd you say, babe?
Same.
Same. Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always
Where the
sad
fuck
when
am I
you're
supposed to
present.
go? Whoop, sorry. Meep. The book! Yay! Get. Thing. Words are words. Yeah, they're just air coming out of my mouth. Whoops. Didn't mean to attack things. Lily!
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Okay. But what if I don't believe in Andraste? Kill?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Stay silent.
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame.
Who's
May
this
the chant
yo-yo?
reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there.
No shit.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Just speaking words brings you Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright, I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Forgiven for what?
Magic. What else?
Magic isn't accursed.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us.
What
Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Wow.
That takes the magic from me? It does, doesn't it? I had heard that, but life without magic is so tempting. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
She's gonna become tranquil, isn't she? Oof. This yo-yo that's afraid of magic, but also is magic.
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Yeah, she's probably gonna make herself tranquil.
You can't make yourself tranquil.
Well, she's probably gonna, like, ask to be made tranquil. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. I want to
The
talk
first
to
enchanter said not to let anyone through this door.
I can't do that.
Can't do that. Okay.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy.
Excuse me, I have a
We will
name.
discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Is this why you have
There
me
is something else, but I wanted you to meet Duncan first. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Who the hell am I fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get. The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn.
Joke's on
I
you,
fear
I
if
don't
we don't
use
drive them
AoE
back,
attacks.
we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim.
What's a
You
phylactery
are
again?
officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Babe?
It tells you.
Oh, I can ask.
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Is it possible to fail this?
What's this?
The becoming a circle mage thing.
Yeah, if you get possessed by a demon, you're proving. Probably turn to heroin, probably.
Oh.
I've never had it happen, so I wouldn't be able to.
I wonder if that can happen.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Does Duncan not know where his quarters are?
Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer.
Fine.
I expect you to set a good example. The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Yo, items. I got new equipment. Do I want +2 spell power or +1 magic?
Up to you. Whichever one you value more.
Well, magic is used for other things other than just spells, right?
Yeah. It's for thing, and also does things like increase your.
Oh wait,
mana
I
bar
can
and
equip
stuff.
2. No, it's a staff.
And also.
It's a staff. I can't equip 2. So maybe I keep the magic staff and then sell the accolade staffs? Move to junk. +1 willpower, +1 magic. Can't use the blood dragon plate. Leather boots. Got 10 strength, so apprentice robes. Mage robes are better, so move that to junk. Ring of study, +1 magic. Iced band, +10 cold resistance, or +1 willpower. Oh wait, no. I can equip both these rings, actually.
You need to equip 2 rings.
Yeah. Same thing. How does one make potion?
With the potion making talent or
Yeah, what is blank vellum and private documents good for?
usually selling. Remember?
So move all of them to junk?
Pretty much.
Hot items and junk.
Don't dawdle.
I'm not dawdling.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company. Yes? What about? A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. It is not my place to comment. Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it.
Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry? I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there. Yes, let's.
Darkspawn. Codex.
Yes, shouldn't we move along? Yes, what about? A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south.
Oh, I
If
said
they're not
this
stopped,
already.
they will
Whoops.
strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but a horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. They usually move around in small groups, but they're... Yes, perhaps it... Hope and pray. Yes, shouldn't we move along? Yes, what about? Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult? Elves are often treated as lower class in the cities. I was curious about your own experiences. Granted, the Circle Tower is nothing like Denerim or Val Royeaux, but certain opinions tend to persist. If one has always seen elves as less than human, it's hard to imagine them as something else. Do not let that discourage you. Let it temper you and make you stronger. A horde has formed with... We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground. Avoiding a problem does not make it disappear. The but standing around talking so... Yes, shouldn't we move along? Yes, what about? I am flattered. I was not expecting quite so warm a reception. Yes, let's.
Okay, there was a thing over here. Anything else in this room? Talk to me.
Don't dawdle.
Don't dawdle. Don't dawdle.
Move along now.
Babe,
I can't do that.
Asleep?
What? No. Yes. Maybe. Who knows?
You sleepy, baby?
Something like that.
Oh, that's okay. You can go snooze if you want. Actually, where did they say Duncan's room was? Wait. I
The circle is so much nicer than the alien.
Oh, I missed a book. All that free, delicious experience. Kidlets.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
What?
Have you ever seen an abomination?
I can't wait to learn the fire spells. It looks like fun.
Have you ever seen... I heard the Templars
your
talking
mentor
about
give you lots
chasing
of
down a
homework
Malefica
too?
yesterday.
This is hard.
I'm on top of the table. BB.
Yep.
Is you asleep?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Is Duncan sleeping in the basement?
No.
Did I level up yet? Wee woo.
I can't do that.
Nope. Duncan, where'd you go? Yes. Duncan. I think I lost Duncan somewhere. Babe, where'd Duncan go?
What am I supposed to choose them?
Where?
I don't know, follow the quest markers.
Alright.
You have a thing called a map, remember?
Is there fast travel?
Not at this point, you know the others. Neither way.
Huh?
I said not at this point, but you know that question either way.
Ooh, I'm still in the beginning part.
You've already gotten past that point once before, though.
Yeah, but this part's different.
Yeah, this part. That doesn't mean the rest of the game's any different. Very, very beginning session.
Right. Oh, there's Duncan. I found him.
Yes. Shouldn't we move along?
Confused as... Okay. So, head straight.
Good day.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Do you need something? The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you very...
Wee woo. There's another glowy book shelf.
Owain is in charge of the stockroom.
Still here? Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanter. It's best not to get tangled up in circle Fair.
Hello again. All right. Have a good day.
Greetings again, brother. I hope you are well.
Ah, it's you again. Or at least I think it is. You all look... I'm not good at talking. Too much chat. Ah, it's you again.
Guess I gotta go the long way.
Ah, the Grey Warden, and our newest mage. Is there anything I can do for you? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon.
Fascinating.
But if you'll excuse me, I have quite a bit of work to attend to. Good day to you both.
I can't do that.
Don't you have something better to do?
Wow, Cranky. Babe, did you go snooze?
Hope you're having a good day.
What?
I hear Irving's very proud of you.
You? That's why I'm asking you? Because you went quiet?
I hope you are well.
Did you see that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit a mage for his order.
Wee-woo.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing. You got lucky, didn't you?
Everyone's so happy for you.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory and you Tranquil will move your belongings.
Oh.
Thank you for escorting me.
You're welcome.
Is there something else I can do for you? Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two. It is something to consider, certainly. The mages whose connection to the Fade has been severed? Why do you ask? It keeps them and those around them safe. Perhaps the sacrifice is worthwhile. I cannot say. When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. The king must remain with the army. He is quite busy, after all. Of course, but I am no mage. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
As an apprentice, old men talking have defined my life.
You are too kind. I imagine you don't leave very often, do you? I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion. Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects, after all. A horde has formed. We wardens believe that an archdemon is leading. Darkspawn do attack. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. Of course. Is there something else I can do for you? Certainly. I am intimate. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. A horde has formed. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Of course.
Thank goodness for the skip button. Joan? Why is Joan frozen?
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
That was weird. No again.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Joan? What's up?
We should be safe here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate. I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
This fat cow is your lover. Oh no.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Oh. Love will conquer all. No, that seems too mushy. Fine, I'll go with the mushy route.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
Great, get married, have some kids. Can I go now? That's hilarious. I'm truly... Wait, no, so what's this all about?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
What does this have?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Do I help them? Oh no, I think... Obviously? Do I ask what I get out of helping them, or is that a bad idea?
That's up to you.
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life? You could get out of here with us. You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish.
Okay.
You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Fine.
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna save before talking to her. What do you do?
Yes? Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Do you need any
I
help?
could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Is that all?
I really have nothing to offer you. There are things in the storerooms, of course, but I'm not at liberty to just give them away. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum. You're back. Are the spiders gone? Oh, wait. You didn't leave the door open, did you?
I didn't even go in yet, you yo-yo.
Done. Anything else?
I got access to the storeroom.
Cool.
Whee! Are there rods of fire in here? I was too scared to ask. I have money now.
What can I do?
Ah, that's a big spider.
All right. I'll get on it.
Okay. That spooked me.
All right. You'll get no mercy from me! I am prey for no creature. All right.
Charm of still waters.
Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it.
It's frozen.
All right. Can I get to the ladder? can't do that. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? All right, all right. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. You have no skill, only desperation.
Babe? Babe?
Yeah?
You awake?
Probably not.
Do you know whether there's a rod of fire in these caves that the person wanted me to go to?
I don't remember. I know, no, there's no rod of fire that's so that you can't get the rod of fire from her, because she'll sign her release form for it.
Oh. Okay. You do get the rod of fire from her, though?
Technically, if she signs the release form. I mean, there's multiple people you can get to sign the release form. It's just she has a quest tied to it where, you know, it's that side quest without the spiders.
Yeah. Does strength affect your carry weight?
No backpacks do, remember?
Oh. What affects fatigue? Like constitution?
Your armor affects your fatigue.
Oh.
Depending on what armor you have, depends on your fatigue level.
Okay. Kind of want to give myself stealing anyway.
Alright, I will let you know that you're gonna need some sort of speech check later if you want to keep a certain weapon.
Speech check?
Yeah.
Coercion?
I don't know, it's one of those checks. It might be cutting, willpower, but it's some sort of speech check.
So...
Because you're gonna have to convince somebody of that an item belongs to you when it doesn't.
So, boost cunning because my willpower is already at 17?
Sure, why not?
I mean, those are the only things that would be speech. Do I need coercion?
Means I don't know.
What?
Said I don't know means I don't know.
Oh. Well, I have first level coercion. And I'll get Liliana for stealing, though. Training, poison, survival. Do you get like a designated healer in this?
Wen is a support mage.
Who?
I think she's like some sort of enchantress.
Oh. Maybe I'll get heal anyway, because I don't know when I get her.
Well, it would be up to technically you.
Okay. One tactic slots acquired? Oh.
All right.
There's those. Dum.
You're back. Are the spiders gone? Oh, wait. You didn't leave the door open, did you? You're back. Are the spiders gone? Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Okay.
We all heard about your harrowing. Congratulations.
Well, I got a favor from her, whatever that means.
I hope you are well.
Hopefully I wasn't supposed to do them in, like, the other order.
Ah, it's you again. Or at least I think it is. You all look the same to me. I'm not.
Your mentors must be happy for you. You harrowing.
What does talking to Enchanter Irving do? Is it another quest?
I don't know.
Oh. You sound frustrated.
Sure.
Slightly.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters? I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something? I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else? When he is ready. I'm sure you think so, but it's not your place to decide. Why do you ask? Very well. I am here should you wish to discuss anything.
What's this exclamation point by First Enchanter Irving?
You have returned. Does something require my attention? And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry... I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue. Perhaps one day you will see it from my side.
No. I'm not talking to you no more.
You have returned. Does something require my attention?
Why does this yo-yo have an exclamation point? Is there a quest that I can do for him?
No, check it. You need to keep asking me the same question, I'm gonna keep giving you the same answer.
Check what? How do I check quests that I don't have accepted yet?
Talk to him!
Okay, Greggy! I don't want to turn Jowen in or whatever.
You won't turn Jowen in.
Okay.
You have returned. Does something require my attention? And how does he know this? You think I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping... Gregor says he has proof, and were it left to me... I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen.
Then why is it that I'm telling Jowen to escape this yo-yo that he's gonna escape the circle?
Yeah, obviously don't tell him that.
Yeah, I know. But what if that's the question? Not question mark. Exclamation point.
Exclamation mark? I don't know. You just don't do it.
Okay.
Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you, perhaps one...
Yow. I helped Jowen. Be my friend. Sweeney doesn't have anything for me. Where's the yo-yo? Oh. Babe, if you're tired, maybe you should go to bed. I can probably handle this myself.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
Okay. Gesundheit. Where's the first enchantment? You.
It's good to see you again. No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again. It's good to see you again. A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt? Right. There you go. How's that? Oh, I will. Thank you again.
I'm gonna be RB. Okay.
Cool.
Babe, are you okay? You sound sad.
Nope.
Tired?
Something like that.
I love you.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, you're playing a game. Are you playing a game?
Pretty much.
Okay. Ugh. I'll be back. Alright. Hi, babe. Nothing much. Um.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
There's no quests here, I guess.
I heard your harrowing went well. That's wonderful to hear.
This is hard.
Boo boo. Boo boo, but you. Num 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 num.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Very well. Goodbye.
Is Bound in Blood and Magic the main quest?
Probably. I'm pretty sure they're categorized for you.
Oh.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. Really? What? A rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's why they won't let me take the harrowing. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't. I've thought about it, but it will only make things worse. Lily will be punished. I can't do that to her. Maybe if it were just Irving, he'd spare me. But he has to keep the peace between the Circle and the Chantry. If he stirs up too much trouble, they might replace him. They could wipe out the entire Circle if they wanted. The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're willing to pay attention to this stupid rumor. Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
A rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's what... Of course not. I never used blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet... I suppose we are, but... They think it's blood magic, and it isn't. Maybe... If he's... The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're... She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then. I'll never forget that night. No, and I don't care. Why? I came here a year or so before you did. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. Mother could be cruel, especially if you got on her bad side, which was easy to do. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. It's the past. Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it, and Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
No, and I don't care. Why? I don't really want to think about them. I came here a year or so before you did. Mother stopped talking. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't... Guess that... it's the past. Are you ready to go? That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. Lily and I will get married somewhere. Away from the Circle and its rules.
Perhaps on the outskirts of Ferelden.
Or in Orlais. Just far from here. We'll live a quiet life. Away from magic. Maybe we can buy a farm one day. Well, let's just concentrate on what we're doing. I'm so nervous things will go wrong. I'm trying.
Thank you for your help. Freedom is so close. I can almost taste it.
Something is gonna go very, very wrong. That's my prediction. Where are we supposed to go now? Oh, they're party members now? Can I switch to them? How do I change party members?
The first enchanter said not to let anyone through this door, and I don't question my orders.
Nom 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 nom. Baby snoozing. Maybe. Probably. Beep 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 beep. That tastes weird warm. Ugh. Thunk. Woo. Did you go sweep?
Sure.
Okay.
Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault. We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. I'm trying. I'm so nervous things will go wrong. I'm so nervous things will go wrong. Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance? No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
There was a guard right there.
Oh, that's not good.
Now it's better than later.
I'll do my best!
I can't loot his body.
I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. Can I get the ladder so you can get off my back?
How's that?
All right, all right.
uncomfortable.
No, it's 50 degrees out.
Okay. Babe.
You started this!
Do my best! Get out of here. These things are not of the maker.
What? He thinks BB took a nap.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Babe?
Yeah.
You snoozing?
Probably.
I have a question.
Have an answer.
Will these guys, Lily and Joe and Poof when I exit this, or can I take their equipment after?
No, you gotta take it before.
How will I know when before is?
When you go final thing and he's asking you to do.
Huh?
Before you do the thing he's asking you to do.
So, leaving?
Destroying his phylactery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna just automatically do it. I'll have time to take...
Naturally.
Watch out! Okay. Will it give me like a warning or something?
Right here. Alright.
Don't like this.
Excellent!
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your nap. I just had a question.
Yeah.
Well, I asked the question already. Fancy vase?
I see enemies ahead.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this! Be careful! The Maker is with us! This is the way it has to be! Get away!
T3 copper pieces. I can reach the wooden crate through the bars. That's kind of neat. I found it funny that I could reach the wooden crate through the bars.
Yeah.
What was that?
You'll get no mercy from me! Can I get you? You can get off my back?
Let's do this quickly! I'm not afraid of you! That didn't look human.
I'll get on it.
Maybe you can come over next week.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
I'm nearing the end of the map. There's a big room with 4 dots in it. I just am wondering, I'm assuming this is the phylactery chamber, but will going inside, like, trigger the...
No. You have to destroy it.
Okay. So I can just take the stuff and then destroy the thing.
There's something odd about that statue.
Greetings.
What?
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenovia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Please stop talking.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it, please, both of you. Come on, Jowan, let's go.
To Winter Imperium?
Wow, that
Doggo!
old wall's about to come down any moment.
Artifact or bookcase first?
Sure.
I'm gonna save.
It's the spirit.
What do you think this does?
Orc.
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating. I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
I thought this was the phylactery chamber.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
I kind of wanna go back and talk to the weird statue that was talking. Whoop. Guess not. Guess I can't. Sad.
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Patooey! Oh god.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
Is there like a boss fight? I suppose I can take their equipment off now.
Yeah, before you destroy the phylactery, remember?
Yeah. Did you have a nice nap, BB? Did you nap?
Not really.
Oh, sorry. Did you want to nap? I can shut up for a little while. Bye, robes. Okay, she has nothing. Then take your apprentice robes and take your leather boots. And take your... You don't have a staff equipped, do you? Oh, now you do. Can you still cast without staves?
Something is coming.
Some things, yes.
Looking for trouble, are we?
Why don't you just die?
Okay. Oh, I opened the door. Can I just break all the phylacteries?
No.
Oh.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer. Your help is beyond the bounds of duty or friendship. You have our gratitude always.
I can't wait to get out of this dank basement and smell the free air.
How are they gonna escape without being noticed? We go back out the door we came? It's kind of weird.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true, Irving? An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
I'm sorry.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
Bitch, no. I'll fight you.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
What?
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Wow.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
He said he wasn't a blood mage.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened.
What?
Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Persuade, lie, no? Can I keep the staff? Whoop.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with
Well, I persuaded him. Good.
You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught. Because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted a Malefica, and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
Don't
He
care.
is a danger. To all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
Yay!
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
A blood mage escapes, and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter. Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits.
Tee-hee. But what happens to Yo-Yo? Lily, or whatever her name is. Yay.
Yes.
Yes? That doesn't answer my question.
I mean, they told you what they were gonna...
They were gonna send her to some kind of prison or something.
Yeah, for helping a blood mage.
That's dumb. She didn't know. That's dumb.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle. Your abilities are still above those of other men. That the Grey Wardens have recruited you says much. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
The king seems like a good being. Doesn't he die, though? I feel like he dies. What?
Yeah, you watch his death, remember?
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
So, I don't have steel yet. So I can't steal from people, unfortunately. Wanted to rob the crap out of everyone here. Insufficient skill. Bitch. What do you mean insufficient skill? What do I need? What skill do I need to open chests? Dexterity?
Make a watch over you, my lord.
How would you get into a locked chest? What skill would you need?
Probably dexterity.
Probably locked chest.
Oh. Okay. Did I level up? Damn it.
Wait till you get, Sir Joy and the guys, because they come with skills too, and I don't know if they come with skill and what have you. I know Gavin comes with some stuff.
Okay.
The Tower of Ishaal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Teyrn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make us speed your steps. You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishaal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit the Duncan. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishaal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Go on, then. Good luck to you, then.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Logain sees the King whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the King just waves him off. The King wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the King wants in the end, though. The King thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the Queen. She's the Tairn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the King did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now? I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. As you wish.
Thank you for the information, good guard.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Huh?
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
Yeah. New codex.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Very well.
Codex
You approach
updated.
the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marek's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marek rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. Very well.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend. The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. It's very distinctive. I hope you do. You probably won't survive without it.
Die in this battle when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade. He shall not find you wanting. Go not into death's blast.
I can't do that.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick,
Our
sir.
time before battle
Go
was
tell
spent
Tern
painting our
Logain that
hands
the war
with
party's
cats.
ready to begin
Preparation.
scouting.
Of course.
We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir.
No, Pip, get back here.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. Oh, must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you? Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble. Hello again. You need something now? Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Whose sword is this?
Sir Garland's sword?
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Get it from the, messenger?
Yeah.
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. Make it quick. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them.
Wait,
So we paint ourselves with Cadiz,
Sorry.
which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Me?
Yeah, you did steal it after all.
Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? Good. I hear death is unpleasant. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Doggos.
I can't do that.
I'm almost to level 4. I can get to level 4, I can get
Maker above. Hear the
lockpick? Question mark?
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill
Well,
before
you
you
can
head
see
into
if
battle?
Davin has it.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating
Yeah, I
some
guess.
dark-born spear this time tomorrow.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. Do you not recognize my brand, good mage? I am one of... I create and oversee the It is a time-consuming process, but it is the practice of folding the irony, perhaps. Runes, naturally, the greater goodbye.
Okay, this chest by the yo-yo. How do I get it?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
The chest that I couldn't open before.
What about it?
Where's the guy that I get the key from?
Still in the gibbet.
What?
Still in the gibbet.
Gibbet. Right.
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so
You have to
preposterously?
ask him what he can do for you. You can't just give him the food.
Oh, right.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners.
I'm not the
I'm just the
quartermaster
quartermaster,
right
a
now.
simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Wait, didn't the quartermaster have a quest?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide.
Oh, the goods on the
Strictly
side.
off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Hang on. Let me sort my inventory first. Which is... Do I need malachite?
Meh?
Meh?
Depends, I guess. Depends if you want to do forging and stuff, I guess.
Oh. I mean, I don't really have a ton of inventory space.
So.
I have plenty of potions. I don't really need to be...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
I has money now.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Stuff I have is better. Backpack! Pick it up?
Always.
Always?
Remember, there's only a limited number. I mean, you probably forgot, but just remember it's a limited.
Okay. Backpack get.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some... Let me know what you'd like.
Does he sell multiple backpacks? Probably not.
Hello again. Is there something... So long as...
Okay then. No skill. Damn it.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Oh, how do I get the food, by the way?
You guys standing right next to him, remember?
Oh, right.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me? I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you?
Yep.
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
Can I ask about they didn't find the key?
Indeed, sure.
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I'll see what
Just
I
ask my
find.
guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Can I still talk to the guard?
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Key first. Why would I want to help you?
I already told you. I'll give you the key to the mage's chest. It might be worth something, you know. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Ew.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Can I free him?
Free who?
The yo-yo.
The deserter? Of course not.
Oh.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Hey, rude. I have the key.
That course of action is...
How do I get rid of this yo-yo?
Welcome, young
You have to
man.
come back later, remember?
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, where's the dude with the... Isn't there another dude in the stocks or whatever?
Dude in the stocks or whatever?
Yeah, that Kunari.
Yeah, back in all the way in...
What?
Lothering, the town that you have to go to. Remember?
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Why? Let me through.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Bitch. I need to level up somehow. Is there any other way I can level up?
Do you not
Keep
remember?
talking to people, get Codex entry.
It burns!
Good idea.
You may not
Get
want to
Joy
remain
and
in Longwood.
Dammit so that you can have their skills.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to...
You can feel it, can't you? They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like...
that's quite an...
they were everywhere.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
Well met, my lord.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Sure, why not?
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
That's all you have?
Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
Whatever. Hi,
Greetings.
Dory.
You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human. No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Oh, yay, I finally leveled up. Lockpick or steel?
I'd say to hold off until you can see what Gavin has.
Okay.
Just so that, you know, double up on a skill or something.
Okay.
You'll get a skill and then get the guy who has that skill, so you would have wasted an entire prep point.
Yeah, I guess.
You have to remember you have an entire party that can do things.
Yeah,
So all of your roles are split up between usually class types, because you'll have an advantage towards those things.
I want to at least be able to open chests and shit.
Well, yeah, when Davith has lockpick, and considering you get him and are still in that area, and it doesn't kickstart anything, you just get Davith. Remember?
What?
Do
Davith?
you remember?
Vaguely. But don't they leave? Who's Winnie?
Yeah, later. And
What
then
do we
you'll
have
get
here? I heard the
and
new
then
Grey
you'll
Warden
get,
recruit was from the Circle.
What's her name?
I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is
Liliana?
Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous
whatever
work.
her name is.
The Fade is a dangerous
Liliana.
place.
Huh? Yeah, that one. You'll get her, and she's got the steel, and then you just give her a lockpick. And then boom. And then I think Severin has both, but he's also an assassin class.
Oh.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship. Child, you have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
There's quite a few people from Tevinter.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Soldiers of Ferelden,
yay,
my
Codex.
sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly Golden City itself.
Hail, Grey Warden.
They tainted it with their
I'm trying
sin,
to listen.
and they were cast
If you'd
back
excuse me,
into
we
our
are
world
praying.
as Darkspawn.
Oh.
They are man's sins made flesh, an evil that spreads like an illness across our land. To face them, we must first face the evil within ourselves. Let us bow our heads and beg the Maker's forgiveness. Let us not
Is that everyone that I needed to gather?
Well met.
Is there anything else on the map that I need to do? Whoop. Oh, I have to go get Alistair. Where'd he go?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. Is it? As a mage, you would know more of such matters than I do. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens. The mages must not be interrupted. I am not privy to such knowledge, and, I suspect, neither are you. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. The mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okay. Oh, is the yo-yo done praying? Up there? Where'd she go? I wanted to talk to her. Nope, that's Duncan.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde is grown larger.
We're almost ready to scout the wilds. With luck, we'll slaughter a few Darkspawn. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path. Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skyia learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. I am no bard, but she taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath, to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path. It was an honor. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
More codices.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. I hope you do.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch. You're very lucky to have such an opportunity.
Ugh, all of these are locked. Man, I was spoiled as a rogue. Got all the good stuff early. Treasure! No!
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes,
what?
I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Wow.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on. Yes? As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me, and becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him. It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry. I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. Or maybe he just happens to be a good man.
Ooh, I think I insulted him.
What about? So I imagine. What would you like to know? Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Neanderthals? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations. The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what is... The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time the Grey Warden... Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me. I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do... That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory. King Marek, Kaelin's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blight. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth? They seldom are. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten. According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world. Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight. We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there. They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were... Of course. We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
Babe, I hope you can come over again soon.
The Grey Wardens keep watch.
I love you.
We feel the Darkspawn when they come.
Aww,
You'll understand
please.
after the joining. If you... Well, you'll understand. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess. Thousands? Tens of thousands? They've had centuries to build up. You want to ask me about something else? Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man, a good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
Oh yeah, he's great.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tairn Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. The Tairn is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot. I'm sure Tern Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no blight has ever been defeated with so little cost. We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight storm, right where the Horde will... Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again, and if we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the King nor the Tern really seems to believe this is a real blight, however. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the King. I don't know if you'll be with them. You want to ask me about something else? So I imagine. What would you like to know? You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Alistair proves +1? What? Why only +1? Oof. I must have said some things to piss him off. Alistair doesn't have lockpick.
Never said he would.
Who did you say had it?
I said if anybody was gonna be worried.
Who?
Davith.
Davith. Okay. Sorry.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korkari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as there was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Warden. They were once considered only formalities. With so many, it's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed.
I don't understand. Why leave such things?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should watch over your charges.
We will.
Then may the Maker what?
Yay, okay. Who has... lockpick? Who has lockpick? Now, where were those chests? Hang on. by the quartermaster's tent?
Mm-hmm.
You sound exhausted, babe.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
They can be
No.
even with you soon enough, and they go down. Blood
Gun
is
and done.
sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
No stealing? Neither Davith or Jory have stealing.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlog. They're pretty common in the Horde.
I am ready.
We've seen others much larger.
Indeed.
We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from, or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything. I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of natural fish?
I wanted to steal from the people here before they all die. Do you think they have anything good?
You remember you did last time?
What?
So don't you remember when you did it?
I don't remember everything I stole from everyone.
Well, you would know that you didn't steal.
What?
So you would know that you didn't steal golden shit. Usually the chests are big payouts.
Really? I thought I stole something from Duncan that was useful.
I mean, maybe. We tried it a couple of times, but it too much.
What?
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
What? I didn't even go near that. Where's the quartermaster? I can't find him. That's the wilds. I don't want to go there. Gate, kennel. Wish I could run faster. Nice.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Gun and Dunner.
That course of action is inadvisable.
How many chests, aside from the one that you have to come back later for, are there?
Hold on, take a look around. I don't know the exact certain areas.
Okay. Okay. I'm nearly ready for bed. I'm knackered.
Hello again. You need something now? Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not fall.
Huh? What'd you say?
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it, and one was mine.
Alright, I guess I'll go to bed. Or at least end the stream. I did a lot. Good night, everyone.